Rupert had reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you." Why don't we go pay her a visit? You can see big outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons. Kanya of Rupert had reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you." Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Alright, so this is the boring grind that we're in for tonight. You gotta go to this area with your 3 monsters. The last 3 golden crowns. And then we finally have platinum trophy for Monster Hunter Wild. Why did I do that? I'm like, see, this is what happens. You start losing your fucking mind. I hope to get at least one of these today while I was at work, but no dice. RN Jesus was not playing nice. So I just got to load this area over and over and over again until I take my binoculars and spot a large gold crown on one of the monsters I'm looking for. That was not it. We'll go to Doshagama. Try to find the bear monster. Just do this over and over. I gotta go to the title screen if I don't find it. Reload. It could take 5 hours. It could take 1. I feel like I'm just held hostage at this point. I'm just ready to play something else. I want this over. Like, so close to it. It was the point of no return 2 days ago. Well, there you go. Wasted time. So now I gotta go back. Title screen yet again. Don't save. Reload. I'm not single player. There's just no feeling of reward or anything from it. It's not a hard trophy to get. These monsters aren't even unique monsters. It's just bullshit grinding and padding to make you keep playing this game longer than you want to.
The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
It's more mental than anything else because I've wanted to go freaking crazy for days trying to do this now. But this is the loop. Mostly not doing anything, but finding that the monster didn't spawn with the crown and restarting.
What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has prehistoric history.
That monster was at a different level shit. That's what sucks about the map, is you'll see monsters that aren't even in the same area. You'll think you can get to them, and then they're really freaking miles away. Hey there, Kristen. How's it going? In for the long haul. So it's going to be either a super long stream or an even longer stream. Haven't figured it out yet. And that monster didn't spawn with a crown, so now we gotta find the Shogamon. Come on, how did I do that? Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully got something better to do than keep loading this game in and out. Oh, well good. Happy you're feeling better. But yeah, that's what this is going to be. I gotta basically check these two monsters while I've got this save loaded up, because these two will always spawn in this area, and every time I load to the title screen and come back, there's a chance that it might respawn with one of the golden crowns that I'm looking for. So it's completely random. RNG owns this entire trophy. There's nothing rewarding about it. To be honest, it sucks, and I wish I could just be done with it right now. I need this monster. So I'm just adding the waypoint, and the good thing is you can just jump on your chocobo, and it'll take you right to the monster. Oh, he wasn't far at all. Good. And he doesn't have a crown, so you know what we do. We go back here, we do return to title screen, we don't save, rinse and repeat. You're eating dinner. What are you eating for dinner? Come on. I hate this stupid movie. Ah, McDonald's. Right on. Right on. So far, I've had steak and shake today. It's been a bad week. I spent a lot of it on vacation earlier in the week. So going back on Wednesday sucked. Definitely didn't want vacation to end. Hoped I would get the platinum trophy before having to go back to work. That way I could be playing anything but this right now. This would just be a lot better of a trophy if they made special harder versions of these monsters that always spawn and you had to kill them. Instead of just, oh, here's a random monster that you've killed 50 of, but this one just has a crown now. Like, it's just a stupid achievement. When it's all random, you don't feel any kind of accomplishment from it. You just felt like you wasted your time. But having this be the last trophy I need to get, there's just no way I can not do this. If I start playing something else, I might not ever want to come back. I'll see what it's like to actually play a game with a point. At this point, I'm gonna have to say no. This is not fun. I've been doing this simple trophy grind on the crowns for probably 50 hours, where I load the game, the monster doesn't spawn with it. I mean, I beat the story in probably 30 hours, and I've been doing this single crown hunt for 50, and it's awful. Because it's literally just this. You run up to it, you don't even get to... And if you see it with the binoculars and it doesn't have the crown, you just reload the game. Because spending 5 minutes fighting the monster is just... It's not worth the time, especially when it doesn't have the crown. The crown's the only thing I need at this point. And neither one of them have it, so guess what? I have to reload the game again. If you guessed that I was going to have to reload the game again, type a 1 in the chat. Or not. You play any games? Playing anything new or old? Back to this area.
Want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
You're off. Right on. I get that. I'm happy you stopped in. Thanks for chatting. Definitely makes it easier when there's somebody to talk to. Right on. I do see in a lot of them. It's good to watch streams. I like watching streams at work just because it's nothing that you really have to pay too close attention to, and then when something is funny, you can kind of chime in on it. Alright. Who thinks this is going to have a gold crown? Not me. No crown. This one's going to have it. Come on. Good vibes. Good vibes. Come on. Ha, right? Not in the driver's seat, no. It's got any problems when they come up. Ain't that the truth? There he is. Didn't think it was going to be that close. No. No gold crown. So, once again, return to title screen without saving. And I promise this will produce a gold crown eventually. Every guide tells you the same thing. Somebody could get this trophy in 30 hours. Somebody could probably get it in 15. It's going to take me 50. Just because that's how I have luck with the random numbers. Because that's all that's generating the crown is when the enemy's produced. It's either a big enemy, a small enemy, or a regular. And this is faster and just more economic spawn. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's just a matter of how horrible I feel after. I wish the chat stayed on the side of the screen like on PS4. It's annoying that it comes up and then it disappears. Like, at least give me a chance to see it. Yeah, that's just how the PS4 does it. That's exactly what I wish it was like. I don't really like how my camera has me just in the cutout down in the corner. I mean, I guess it's cool, but I'd rather it just be compartmentalized like it used to be. It was just better when everything was separate. You could actually see the chat. I think you can even change the size of the chat. Alright, so that monster does not have. Right? Fulfilling to see your name on the screen. Yeah, no doubt. Well, especially when you're actually participating in the chat and helping out and being a part of it. Dude, some people are too shy to even chat or type in the chat. That's what's kind of the funny thing is, like, you think the internet and the anonymity would allow people, but you still have people that are shy. Alright, and that one doesn't have a crown either, so reloading again. Oh, you've had a stroke. Yeah, my doctor is trying to get my blood pressure under control, so I don't have one of those. Definitely glad you're all right. At least I hope so. Yeah, it's hard to talk too much, especially when you're on the internet and chat rooms. Right on.
Tanya of Rubermean had reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
So now I got coffee. Hopefully coffee will bring good luck. The RNG. Yeah, I think everybody that I work with thinks I talk too much. I'm pretty sure I got that same problem. You know, everyone's like, "God, would this guy just shut up?" 3 brain aneurysms that weren't found until one ruptured and caused stroke. 4 years later, brain aneurysm free. Nice. Awesome. Well, that is definitely scary stuff. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I went to urgent care because my eye was itchy and looking all red, and coworkers convinced me that I probably didn't want to risk it being pink eye. I didn't think it was. I washed my hands way too much to worry about that, but they had me convinced that I should at least go get it checked out. So I did. I went and got it checked out, and they took my blood pressure before I even had them look at my eye, and they were like, go to the hospital now. Like, my blood pressure was ridiculous. So yeah, they're hoping that isn't my fate one day. Right? And especially when everything good is the food that you're not supposed to eat if you have problems with it. You know, I had no symptoms. I literally had no inkling, like symptom-wise, that I had high blood pressure. It's the weirdest thing in the world. Like, even though that I'm on meds, I don't feel any different. It literally feels like they could be giving me placebos, and if I didn't check my blood pressure, I'd never even know. Oh my god, this is annoying. I just want 1 crown to get this going. Just to get it going. I got 3 left, by the way. So here's all the monsters you need to get a crown for.
Want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
And I've got everything except this one. Oh, your blood pressure was crazy high for almost a year before the rupture. No one thought to have you checked. Yeah, I actually had gone in for migraines a while ago. A couple years. Not probably like 10 years ago, almost at this point. Crazy how fast time flies. But I went in for that, and they sent me for an MRI, so luckily it doesn't seem like I've got anything like that. At least at that point. But yeah, now it's kind of just worried about my heart. The doctor tried to put me on Ozempic and told me I was like 3 pounds overweight and that I needed to be on Ozempic. Yeah, me too. I definitely don't want to check out early, that's for sure. Definitely a lot more to live for. Alright, as you can tell, this little loop right here is boring as anything you'll see on the internet today. Keep me sane is chipping away at it. Getting closer. That's what they tell me. Everybody's like, man, there are people that to them, and this doctor was wanting to give my skinny little ass Ozempic. I can say that because I actually went to a different doctor, and they were like, you're not fat, bro. What are you talking about? I was like, oh, there's a crown, but it's the wrong one. See? So that tells you it is changing something. That hurts when it's the freaking wrong one. I already have that one. That sucks. I saw the gold and I got so excited. And just make sure. Small. Ooh. Right? Well, that's how you can tell. I mean, this trophy's bullshit. It literally is not anything to do with talent or skill or anything even related to gameplay. It's just bullshit. I've beat 50 of those monsters already, and just because it spawned with a freaking crown or not, it's just stupid. It literally feels like they're taking your time and like telling you that it's worthless. Just grind this game away. That's all you live for now.
Kind of rumor me that reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Go back and warp over again. We still got good coffee to keep me going. Two course. Your dog and your kitten. What are your dog and kitten's names? Yeah, I get to share the bed with Milo Ren. It's his bed, I just get to sleep in it. Yep, Milo pretty much owns our bed. It'd be like 1 o'clock tonight. I'll go in there and he'll be sprawled out. Willa, okay. Binks. Nice. Like Jar Jar Binks. You know, he's the key to all of it. I kind of liked Jar Jar Binks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he wasn't supposed to be like a Jedi or like a super important Star Wars character. Like, he filled his role. "14 years old." Oh man. Yeah, our dog, I think he was 15 or 16. Named him Snickle Fritz. My wife found him in a box just on the side of the street. Oh, Hocus Pocus. Okay, gotcha. Even a black cat. So does he know Biscuit Cat? No crown. Wouldn't even care. Resituate my computer. Why not? Though I can read the chat after 3 seconds after it was posted.
Kanya of Rubermine had reached
Alright.
out. At the note
Walk over
says,
again.
you want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we
It
go...
really, really, really should just be like a special arena where you go fight these extra powerful monsters. I don't know what they were thinking with this. I think what really pissed me off is if somebody showed me that they got this trophy in like 10 hours. Oh, you're good. Right on. I can't blame you for that. I'm gonna have one too. Enjoy that. Come on. Let this one have a crown. Literally driving me crazy. No Milo run, there's no going back. There definitely is not. No crown. Ooh.
The Guardian in this cocoon seems just about ready to hatch. Even the slightest provocation...
I would pay somebody to hack this game to just let some crowns appear. Like, I'll still run and do this shit. Just make the crown show up.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
It would be really nice if all the trophies were more of accomplishments and just almost like checkpoints in the game. I don't even know what I consider this. Like this trophy is like a sanity check. Like how freaking insane are you? Because you've got to be a little crazy to want to keep doing it. Come on. Why does he run past that fucking thing every time? No crown.
Kanya of Rubermine had reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Right on. Welcome back. So, yeah, I didn't find any while you were gone. You didn't miss anything. I reloaded the game 3 times. Are you an LL Cool J fan? I think I get that reference. That's who it was, right? No, I remember you got the Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. That was a good one. Right now. Fan of two. That's the problem with fandom. It gets expensive and there's so many damn things if you want to be a fan of. No, you were. That was legit. That was legit comedy. 'Cause I remember laughing my ass off at that commercial. That was legit gold. That's when I was fighting a damn giant lizard. We gotta reload again. Alright. This time it's gonna be it. There's gonna be one this time. I got a good feeling. Alright, get my game face on while I move to this new area. Serious now. We're gonna get it this time. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we gotta do this 3 times. There's 3 more left. Out of like 25 or something like that, or however many there are. 5 more left. Or 3. 6 o'clock in the morning if I have to. Oh yeah, I'm Detroit. We're rivals. You guys got Bedard though. I don't know if you're a hockey player, but man, future's bright. I don't know. We got Wyatt Johnston. So, Dallas Stars. That's my hockey team, if you know what I'm talking about. And that one was a strikeout. Alright. At least there's 2 monsters in this area. If there's only one, when it gets down to only 1 monster, it's literally going to be just checking 1 monster and reloading. I don't know. I think Detroit has better pizza. I'm not going to lie. Chicago's pizza is casserole. There, fighting word. I said it. And we can't have huge chunks of tomatoes. I'm not a fan of it. I need I mean, it looks so damn good, but I see a slice of it. It's not pizza. No? All right. And that one doesn't have a crown. We were wrong. Again, that won't be the first time or last time. I like Chicago pizza. I just gotta have really nice diced up, or not diced up, but really smooth sauce. I don't like a big chunk of tomato. Probably my autism, my eating disorder. Pretty much gotta be meat and cheese or I won't eat it. And bread. I think if I could just get fresh bread and brown gravy to dip it in every day, I would be happy with that.
Want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Not picky with pizza, eat Little Caesars like no tomorrow. Right on. Yeah, there's one right around the block from us. Have you tried the Domino's stuffed crust yet? I've been a fan of stuffed crust since Pizza Hut, or when Pizza Hut was actually good, and you could go in the restaurant and sit down and eat their awesome breadsticks and stuffed crust. Right, and you can even order a whole one from there, can't you? Can't you call ahead of them and have them order you a whole one? All right, on. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I like stuffed crust pizza, so I had to try it. My daughter likes Domino's like a hell of a lot. I like Buddies. It's kind of like the quote unquote original Detroit style pizza. But that was like my grandma would take us there when we were kids, so there's just a nostalgia factor to that probably.
I gathered some materials too.
Nice. Oh, smash. Yeah, that was the best at lunch. When I didn't have anywhere else to go back at the old shop I worked at, we'd always go up to the gas station. And they had these little things called Bosco sticks. I don't know if you ever had Bosco sticks, but man, like for a before lunch snack, those things were awesome. It was basically like a pizza roll in like a breadstick form. And they're like diced up pepperonis and cheese inside of it. Freaking awesome. Right? And yeah, and if the gas station actually knows how to make them with like the garlic butter, oh, that was close. That one's got a silver trophy, so that's like almost a gold trophy. Hunting that is still a waste of time. But again, the numbers are changing and getting closer, I hope. But yeah, if they butter up the Bosco steaks the right way with the Parmesan and the fucking garlic butter, man, those things are amazing. Right? Yeah, it would be awesome if like I killed that one and that made the odds of a gold one spawning, but it doesn't. It's literally like a consolation prize. Right? I'm getting it. I mean, I'm sitting here all night until I get it. Glad to have you with me. What other foods are in Chicago? Isn't there almost like Portillo's? Wasn't that where Portillo's?
I have a request for
Am I
you.
remembering that?
Why don't we go pay her a visit?
I know we have like a Chicago style hot dog sausage. I think you can get a couple places around. Our big thing is Coney Islands. There's two big rival Coney Islands around here. And like most of the smaller Coney Islands around kind of copy one of the two. They're good, it's so good. I hate Chicago stuff. What's on that? Is that like sauerkraut or something on that? That'd probably be like a Detroit. Well, I don't know. That's not Polish, is it? Yeah, sometimes these monsters spawn closer together too. Can't get that lucky all the time. It'd be nice if you could at least get your eyes on one of them as you autopilot onto the other one. But just like everything else, the RNG hates me. Good news is sometimes when you get a crown, I've had it probably 3 times now that I've been doing this, that after I get a crown, there's another one that spawns really quick afterwards. So we do got that to go. Oh, no, onion, pickle, sweet pickle relish, mustard, celery, salt, and tomatoes. Man, that's not a hot dog, that's a salad. Good lord. It is crazy how the regions, like we've all kind of came from the same general places. At least in America, anyway. We branched out west or whatnot. But how different things can just be from place to place. Yeah, that's all I want is ketchup on mine. No, I'll eat a chili dog. I take that back. I like chili cheese, and ketchup. Like a nice burnt hot dog off a grill with just ketchup. Man, I'll eat that all day. Right. Exactly. Like ketchup and onions on my hot dog. These are low. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta torch mine. Man, mine will look so bad sometimes. But you're gonna eat that? I'm like, yes, I am. Leave it alone. Leave it on there. I'm definitely still going to eat that. In fact, I'm gonna roll. Oh, I'm gonna roll another one next to mine and burn that one too. I don't know. It just does something to it. It makes it so much more satisfying when it's nice and crispy. Again, that's probably a bit of my eating disorder.
Look, you can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their
Right. I don't know. Like the taste doesn't taste like you're just eating a piece of charcoal, even if it is burnt and it should be charcoal. It's just, what does that tell you about a hot dog, though?
Everything's bright white. It's kind of unsettling.
What's in those?
I've never seen anything like this.
And I got to do all beef. I got to do the all beef hot dog. That's gonna be my go-to. Nathan's and Oscar Mayer. Kind of switch between those two, just so we don't get too sick of one or the other. My boss actually showed me Nathan's for the first time last year. I was like, man, where have these been all my life? There was like this spiciness to it that like no other hot dog has.
Kanya of Rubermine had reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request
Right
for
on.
you."
Yeah, you like what you like. That's all that counts. I get that. I'm the pickiest eater on the planet, so I totally get you like what you like. I couldn't even tell you. Well, I guess I could. Certain things like a tomato. Like, there's no way I could just bite into a raw whole tomato. Like, that would make me probably throw up. Just, oh, I couldn't do that. But I love tomato sauce on pizza or in spaghetti, chili. I mean, I love that. But just a whole raw tomato to just pick it up, take a bite out of it. Like, ugh. And there are certain things that just the taste. Oh, what's up, Dom? How you doing? Oh, come on. Yep, here comes. Get ready for the monotony. This is all I'm doing. I'm running up to 2 monsters. Right on, man. I appreciate you, Dom. Yeah, there's nothing to really see here for probably a few hours, to be honest. Like, I'm going to stream till I get the platinum. Yeah, I'm good, Dom. I hope you are too. But yeah, I'm going to stream till I get the platinum. It's on tonight. I literally got to just go between these 2 monsters on the map. Well, there's 3, but these 2 are on the map right now. I just got to keep loading the game till one of them loads with a large gold crown. And I mean, there's nothing special about it. It's literally just the RNG is going to make the monster spawn with a crown or it's not. And that one didn't. Oh, thanks, Dom. I try to be. You're awesome as well, Dom. Keep the good karma going, man. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, you don't even, I literally have nothing to do but to go run up to these two monsters, hit them with my binoculars, and see if it has a crown or not. Like, that's literally all there is to do right now. But I do that, and I get the last trophy and the platinum. And to only play Monster Hunter when I want. But I know if I was to put this down, I would have never wanted to grind this out. I'm going to probably play like MLB and get sucked into baseball for 2 months. Oh, I saw it say biggest. Oh, it's the gold or the silver crown. No. No, no, no. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think if you've registered me with with that hunter ID, you should be able to look me up with that now. Like anytime you guys are doing anything online. Did that other guy from Kim's stream ever get in touch with you? I know he was saying he wanted to group up. But yeah, I sent your brother a message. Oh, right on, Kristen. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. But yeah, I went and I talked to your brother, Dom. Well, I didn't talk to him. I sent him a message on his channel, basically telling him kind of what I do with 3D modeling. I actually designed this pen cap right here. That's what I do with 3D modeling. I actually designed this so that when this is in the pocket, it doesn't make it the right place. It doesn't the vape pen in the pocket. I do 3D printing and model a little bit, so meeting anybody that can do Blender tutorials like your brother, Dom, that's sick. I definitely need to be in touch with more people like that are doing 3D modeling. I only started using Blender because it was on Steam. It's like, well, I'm a gamer and it's on Steam, so I'm going to download Blender and learn how to do that. Reload again. Roll the dice. Hopefully one of these monsters has the gold crown this time. Come on, this time it's going to have one. I psyched myself out. I looked down where it said biggest first instead of up at the crown. From where you can see the icon on the monster itself and hit it with an icon. No way. But this trophy series out there. Oh, hold on. Here, come from by. No crown. Oh, that saves me though. I don't have to look him up and chase after him later. But that's what I'm saying. You can get lucky sometimes, and on your way to one monster, that one will run by, and you can tag them both. That'll make this run quicker. It looks pretty big.
Look, you can see vague outlines
Pretty normal.
of dormant guardians in their cocoons.
Guess what? We're reloading again. Yeah, there's like nothing to this. This is all luck, and like it pisses me off that somebody could get this trophy in probably 10 hours and it's going to take me 50 just because the numbers didn't roll my way ever. I think I only got like 5 crowns naturally. Like some of the tutorials I saw, people were talking about getting half of them just naturally. I was like, yeah, good luck with that. That must have been like before they patched it out a week ago or something. That was another thing. Like it went offline the other day, and it seemed like that made my rate of getting crowns go down, if that was even possible. But I have had back-to-back crowns before. That's what's keeping me going. I got 3 left, and there's been times where I've fought a monster, and then the very next monster had one. But I mean, when you're now sitting looking for 3 crowns out of all of the monsters in the game, about to spawn a crown, like the odds of one actually being spawned are so low. No crown.
Look, you can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
I think this one's gonna have it. This is gonna be the one.
Look,
This
you can
Bashagam
see
is
vague
gonna have
outlines
it.
of the dormant guardians in their cocoons. I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Go. It's gonna be great to look back at this stream and see the soul slowly getting drained out of my face as this takes 7 more hours. Capcom should really document that. See what they do to people with this game. Come on. There it is. That looks big. I've ran that one so often that I can tell a big one just by looking at it. It wasn't the biggest. I can tell it was a bigger one. I wonder if I go into a recommended lobby if that'll help my eyes.
Tanya of Rupert Unit reached out. The note says, want
I
to
need to
drop a
create a
line?
robot that'll just warp me to this area and start a hunt. Like, I can't even feel like a sense of accomplishment for doing it because there's just nothing to do except stick to this. Don't give up. That's what this trophy should be called. Don't give up. Never crown. Put it on the button. Man, you gotta be quick with setting those checkpoints when something's on your ass like that. It's the muscle memory. That's how you can tell I've been doing that for 50 hours. Yeah, I'd definitely like to get done with this so I could play The Witness or No Man's Sky. So close to the platinums on those. I didn't even realize how close I was to that. Oh shit. But that one hasn't spawned here yet. Wait a minute. I need that one. That's the first time in this area since I've been doing this that one's spawned. Alright. Let's see. Nah, the gold crown monster. Shit. That time you're like Shang Tsung, your soul is mine. The end of this. And they're just sucking the soul right out of it. Like the Final Fantasy X Platinum was way worse than this, and like what you had to do, and like how long it took. But at least it was something that you were doing. You know, you hadn't been literally just reloading the game, hoping the monsters spawned. Well, I guess shoot, you do that a little bit, but you did that with like 2 monsters just to get a rare item drop or something. This is just like insanity. At least you know that it is going to be a different outcome. You can keep doing the same thing, but it does turn out different sometimes. So it's not completely insane. I guess that's how you get away with not going crazy on this. Is that you do actually see the monsters change. And they do sometimes have freaking crown or not. Come on. Go. Okay, 2 monsters are close. Monsters end up close to each other. Then you only gotta run to one. Did get the new red controller. I wanted the green one. I don't know, this one matches my car. So, oh shit. That's a small one. I can already tell. That might be a mini crown.
Seems just about ready to hatch. Even the slightest provocation.
Oh. Okay. And the Shagama. You're still here, Dom. Did your brother get the platinum yet? He said he's like 250 under level. He's got to have the platinum trophy on this, huh? Come on, this one's got to have it. 215.
A magnificent tree.
Okay.
I'm sure it has quite a storied history.
Does he got did he get all the achievements or the platinum though? Has he gotten all the crowns and able to laugh at me right now? I mean, it's a good game. I could see people getting completely sucked into it. I mean, I literally had remote play up at work. Like, man, I gotta get these crowns. So I'm crackhead status with this shit right now. I did get lucky and have a job get canceled on me, so I had nothing to do all day. Problem is I didn't know that it was gonna be like that. Oh, he hasn't checked. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't imagine he's fought that many unless he's grinded on the same few monsters.
A group unit reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you."
That's the only way I could see that happening if you're 215. Shit. Or he is. Come on, RN Jesus. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I just need one. Get my spirits up with one. How long have I been doing this? Over an hour, and I haven't gotten one yet. Great. Do got to keep my spirits up with thinking that I have seen them go back to back. I have had 2 crowns back to back. So as long as I get one, I'll feel a hell of a lot better about it.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
At least this isn't like Elden Ring, where I got to come here and fight 10 boss battles just to see that it doesn't have a gold crown. That'd be a fucking nightmare.
The guardian in this cocoon seems just about ready to hatch. Even the slightest provocation.
Probably actually need to go and finish that game too. I think I got to the last boss of that game and was like, I am tired of this shit. I don't know if the game has ever worn me down like that. Come on, let this Tashagama have a gold crown. Come on, fingers crossed. RN Jesus, come on. Man, it fucking passes that up every time.
Drop a line. I have a request for you. Why don't we go?
Wish you didn't have to save the game in a different area like that. Just one more way they programmed the fucking time waste into this process. My mic volume all right. Can everybody hear me good? Right on, thank you. I got a tendency to move the controller away from the face. I guess that's the downside of it being on the controller. I've set it down on my thought I was talking to the camera before. I'm like, I can't hear you. I almost ran right up to it and had to fight it again.
You can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians.
Rinse and repeat. This is a nightmare.
Look, you can
Thank
see
you
vague
for
outlines
enduring
of
this
the
with
dormant
me.
guardians in their cocoons.
Having somebody to talk to, it helps, trust me. Right on. Yeah, you said you were premiering? I'll definitely check your premiere out. That AC content is freaking off the chain, man. That's a great example of a game I'd rather be playing right now. Straight up. Oh my god, I'd much rather be playing that right now. Or Avowed. I've seen a lot of people playing Avowed. Yep, I just got to get through this. If I set this down, I'll never come back to it. I'll just be like, F that. And that's both of them. No dice. Guess what? Back to the title screen. Riveting and challenging trophy, isn't it? Somebody should write Capcom and tell them just how awesome of a job and satisfying it is to watch somebody lose their soul for this platinum trophy. Again, if somebody got this in 10 hours, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, and I mean this, like, wholeheartedly, fuck you.
Kanya of
For
Rupert
real.
reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request."
Yeah, Avowed.
Why don't we go pay her a visit?
It looks great. I just like how it's colorful, it's different, it's bright. You know, it's not like some dark, moody game. I've seen so many people playing like Days Gone because that's about to come out. Man, I don't want another game like that. I want something different. I've heard so many people tell me about Days Gone, like, oh, it's so great. You got to put gas in the bike, and it's like, okay, and what else? Well, you got to refuel the bike. Okay, that sounds fun. No, Days Gone's okay. I played it while it was on. I had PlayStation Plus. I didn't beat it or anything, but I had my fun with it. It's got good like acting and an interesting story, but I don't know. The run around and collect icons on the map, it just gets boring. I'm interested to see what GTA 6 does.
Check your field package.
I honestly can't see myself wanting to really put too much into GTA 6. I just can't see it being much more than GTA 5 DLC. Like GTA 5 was so perfect with that formula. It's just hard to see how it could even get any better than that or what else they could do. I mean, maybe you could be, well, I don't know. I think GTA Online had like where you could be like a CEO and shit like that. So that won't even, maybe they'll put that into the main game. Who knows? But I guess from what I've seen, it seems GTA 5 DLC-esque to me. I wasn't really blown away by any of it. Just like, yeah, that's what I expected from Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, GTA 6. I mean, it just looks like more GTA. I mean, I don't know. It like nothing that I've seen in the trailer makes me think like, wow, this is worth a 10-year wait or whatever it is. I mean, I know that's never the point, is to say, okay, it's been 10 years since the last game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I look at it and think, okay, we've got like a new setting, got different characters. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, the same shit? Eh. I'm just kind of tired of just like looking at a map, seeing an icon, running to it. There's just a hell of a lot of games that are doing that right now. I can't see myself wanting to get back into GTA to do that. Especially if they don't really do anything interesting with it.
Kanya of Ruberman had reached out. The note says, you want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
I can't wait to go back and see how many times I had to warp. I'm gonna do like a spreadsheet with all the stats I'm wasted doing. I mean, GTA was fun in like 2013. I can't even believe that there's so many people still playing that now. Like, there are people that actually use GTA 5 online as like a LARPing playground, so to speak, where like people go in there and they dress up like cops or firefighters or garbage, really go around doing day-to-day. The guys are literally like leave from the fire station and act out like a role-playing game, like they're literally the firefighters. It's craziest shit I've ever seen. Like, I guess that's what you do with GTA 5 in 2023. You make up your own thing. Like, I guess we're gonna, right? Isn't that? It's crazy. I worked with the guy, and he was like, "Man, you got to check us out tonight." I don't know how they do the dispatching. Like that one still had me blown away. But there was literally like a Discord server or whatever where they were going and dispatching guys to like parts of the map in like real time. And there was a lot of people. It was not just 3 guys meeting up on a server. Like there was guys, like he would pull, like the guy that was acting a cop would literally go and pull over another in-game character and like write a fucking ticket up and everything, and it was like documented, in the Discord or whatever, that this guy had an unpaid ticket and blah 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 blah. And if you see, Mad Dog 420 plays it running around on the map, and you were a cop, that you were to pull him over, and that meant throw your sirens on and legally pull this guy over in game and collect like a pseudo bounty on this Discord server. It was insane. The depth or the length that these guys went to keep the role playing part was pretty impressive, actually. The guy I worked with was like in real life wanting to be like a pretend firefighter or something. Like I don't know. He said he volunteered or was doing it from time to time. I don't know the exact story of it. But I think like him acting that out in the GTA was like living out his fantasy. Around. Like, man, you do you. Like we got a truck full of packages to deliver here today, though. Can we get going on that?
Want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
I'm so glad I don't do that no more. I could not do like FedEx, Amazon, UPS. I tried FedEx for about a month, and it felt like my knees were gonna go out. Everybody told me it got better, but I was like, man, I'm not gonna have any knees left to get better if I keep doing this. Now I turn wrenches underneath a van. Man, this one of these has to have. This is gonna kill me. I've gone over an hour and we found one yet. 83 minutes, no crowns. Oof.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Damn it! I already have that. Of course, one I already have. Again. All right, good vibes. We saw one gold crown. It was a mini one. Wasn't the right one. The Dogma's gonna have a big gold one. Giant gold crown. Come on, fingers crossed. Come on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I have that one. Pretty sure I had all the gold minis. Yes, sir. Yep, I gotta stick with it. That's all it is. Like, it's literally not hard. It's like just don't give up. It's all mental, like 100% mental. Like, don't quit. At least my bandwidth is good. I tried to play remote play. Right, that's it. Never give up. Yeah, I tried to do remote play earlier, and it was like my network was spotty, and I couldn't. I was worried the stream would suck, but it looks pretty good. Got it over here on the laptop. But at least you can see, like, that one had the mini crown. We've seen some of the silver crowns. So I know that resetting the game and the process, you know, believe in the process.
I have a request for you.
It is working. It is changing the spawn. It's just you're literally looking for one out of like 50 crowns to spawn on a map. So the odds are just not good of that happening at this point. It is almost like a lottery ticket right now. literally just like a lotto ticket of like, all right, keep playing, keep playing, keep playing. And but that, I mean, that's the part that sucks though. I don't even feel good about getting this achievement. Just like knocking it off and being like, okay, now I can finally sleep at night without being like, how many more hours is this gonna take? Really been the hardest part is like looking at that list of monsters before it was filled up and thinking like, oh my god, how many more hours? That one looks kind of big. I don't think that's the gold crown, no. It looks bigger. That's not it. You got your next game planned up for after AC Shadows, Dom? I'm thinking No Man's Sky or The Witness. Just some chill dog games that I'm actually really close to platinuming again. I don't know why I quit playing both of them when I was so close to getting everything. Probably something else came out and I lost focus. That's probably the biggest killer of progress on games when something new comes out. I'm like, squirrel! Gotta play the new game. Right? At least new game season is over. Like going into summer, it gets slow. But those damn Steam and PlayStation store sales, they get me every time. That's why I couldn't do Xbox. What is that called? Jesus Christ! Now why can't I think of it? The live service or whatever, where would you get the monthly subscription with Xbox? What is that called? Why am I blanking on that right now? But either way, I can't do the PlayStation Plus exclusive game catalog or any of that because if I had 3,000 games to just look at every day, I'd download them all, I'd uninstall them, I'd download it, and it would just I'd never get anywhere. Oh, RPGs, right? Yeah, those epic battles are insane. What, man? Can you do like futuristic stuff in that? In that battle simulator you were doing? I'd like to see like futuristic war simulation like that. That'd be sick. Like simulate, like stormtroopers versus Klingons or some crazy sci-fi crossover. Yeah. Okay. Right on. Arma. I've heard that. The Arma mod. That's what I remember. What the Arma mod. What the hell was that in? Everybody would talk about the Arma mod. Is that unrelated? Oh, okay. Right on. Ah. That one was close. Looks pretty big. Not the gold crown. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'd like to fool around with that. And I mean, like, you can get, like, pretty in-depth with that, right? Like, setting up, like, different, like, platoons and whatnot. And actually, like, set up, like, really special conditions for the battles. do like a StarCraft versus Stormtroopers. That'd be a good one. Spartans versus Stormtroopers. Being that the Stormtroopers could never shoot anybody, the Spartans would waste them. Was that like some multiplicity like defect in the clones that makes them not able to shoot anybody? So, how's this grind? Sucks, doesn't it? It's not fun. Getting there. That's a silver crown. It's like teasing me now. Hour and a half. We've surpassed an hour and a half with no giant gold crown. Some silvers, a few minis. No giant gold. Please, somebody support Capcom. Tell them what server I'm on. Tell them to make RNGs smile. Smile upon me. And that's not it either. I'm just gonna start jumping into online lobbies. Screw it. Shit, I didn't even know what fucking area I was in. Starting to go crazy already. Oh my god, I need one gold crown to fucking resume some sanity. Just one. Man, it'd be great if there was just some item you could get. Hey, Retro. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you brought me some good luck. I need the RNG gods to smile upon me right now. Because I have... I don't know if you know about Monster Hunter, but all the monsters have big and small variations. I now have three monsters that I need the large variation of. And that's not one of them. So I'm basically stuck in this area, reloading my save, till the game spawns one of these monsters with a giant gold crown. So it is going to be a miserable, miserable stream where I just hope RNG makes one of these damn monsters produce a gold crown. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I need somebody to definitely keep me a little sane over here. Hopefully you had a good day. Did I remember you were gonna stream, but something happened today? Oh, Dom's still here too. Thank you both. Yeah, this is a slog. I am just going to basically be running to these two monsters and reloading the game. Yeah, I had a pretty good Friday retro. I hope you did too. Glad you did. All right. Oh, that looks that could be big. That could be big. Ah, it was big, but it's not a gold. It's messing with me now. Oh, now I gotta reload. But it's working. I mean, you can see that it does keep reloading the monsters because we've had some with the mini gold crown, we've had some with the silver now, and we've had some with nothing. So it is literally just a matter of grinding it out till I get this trophy to pop. Nothing fun, nothing challenging. Just reloading the game. I am lucky that I got this save with two of the monsters in this one area. Because it's gonna really suck if there's just one monster and you've got to freaking keep going back and forth just for one.
Want to drop a line?
But I'll take that at this point. I've been at it 98 minutes now, still not a crown. I've seen just about all of them cycle through except the one I need. But that's gonna change now. There's gonna be one here. Good vibes. Come on. Good luck. Iron Jesus. Be the sign of the whatever he's using. Golden dice. Here it comes. I hate when you move or reload. You got to reselect your binoculars. I always end up getting close to the monster and forgetting to select them. Right? Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think there should be an arena where they actually made like super powerful variations of these monsters that were actually interesting to fight and like you felt good about it instead of making you do this because like I'm just gonna cheese like every time I find a gold crown monster I'm just gonna start multiplayer and like dance in the corner or something. I'm not even gonna fight it just to show how stupid this trophy is. Ah, I thought I was clicking. Oh yeah. Get out there. Right? I mean, wouldn't that be so much better if there was just like a specific variation of the monster that was actually a challenge? I mean, I'd actually want to tell everybody about it. I wouldn't be like, yeah, I got those. I sat there for 50 hours and ground out those crowns. It's like almost shameful at this point. Like, yeah, what did I do on my anniversary? I sat here and got 3 large gold crowns while my wife is upstairs wondering what the hell I was doing. True story. Well, that 3 times. That looks like a small one. Nope, not even it. I just came from that.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
See, I'm going crazy. Starting to forget what I'm doing. At least I got coffee.
Tanya of Rupert had reached out. The note
And some
says,
cool people to
"Wanna
talk
drop
to.
a line? I have a request for you."
That definitely makes this a lot
Why don't we
easier.
go pay her a visit?
Alright, come on. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Need to do a compilation of my disappointment, dude. That'll be a good short. It just whiz by the look on my face every time I find a monster on this map that doesn't have a gold crown. Cycle of disappointment. And I have looked up so many damn videos, and everybody is just like, ah, it's RNG, man. It's RNG. At least it was better from area to area. This, you literally have to reload the whole damn game.
Seems just about ready to hatch. Even the slightest provocation.
That one doesn't have anything.
Look, you can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
Come on, where's he at? Come here. Come on, come on. We got crown stick on. Yeah, because the game doesn't care what you're trying to collect. It's going to spawn a crown on the monster it wants to spawn a crown when it wants to spawn. I can't think of anything worse than this that would be like achievement-wise other than like catch a shiny version of every Pokemon. I think that'd probably be like the only thing worse than this. This is just like a shiny Pokemon. It's absolutely useless. Like being shiny or having a crown means like nothing. It's not a hard enemy to fight. It's literally just, oh, look at there. There's a big enemy with a crown. Congratulations, you finally saw one.
Kanya of Ruperine had reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you." Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Hopefully, good luck tacos. Yeah. Taking on like almost 10 shinobi. Forget the ass. No shit. Oh yeah. All right, this is gonna be the one. Here it comes. Garfield. Come on. Almost 2 hours and nothing. Right? This is it. I'm gonna do this. This is the one. What the fuck is that? Oh, there it is. Ah, no. Oh. Man, I really thought that having only 3 to go would guarantee or just wouldn't be that bad. You gotta admit, this has been fucking terrible. At least I'll have a good way of counting how many times it took me to do this. Be able to go back and count all these loading screens. I almost wonder if they nerfed this with an update. It just seems like this is beyond ridiculous right now. I gotta say that my odds were definitely better. Right? Right? They didn't just patch it out of the game, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, the mind games. They're playing mind games with yourself. Like you've got 50 of these fucking things doing it the same way, and you're like, okay, I know this works. And then all of a sudden you go on this dry spell. I can imagine what gamblers must feel like, actually blowing their money on punches. Come on now. Very low stakes with just having to reload the game, but man, the time I put into it. I wish there was a tracker, a way that it could literally tell you, like, oh yeah, it took you 70 hours to get this. Because then I would actually like think that's a good trophy. It's like, ha, now I'm proud. I was quick enough that time. I mean, we've got to be closing in on fucking 45, almost 50 for this trophy just alone. I would bet money on it. I started grinding the crowns specifically, I think, on Monday. And I spent Monday and Tuesday pretty much exclusively from the minute I woke up grinding these crowns. But this is why it takes 70 hours, because sometimes crowns pop up and sometimes they're just like, yeah, screw you. I don't know. I find the other one. Yeah, I'm leaving the money. Yeah, I did. I think I'm gonna rest and try to get some tempered monsters. I think that's what I'm doing wrong right now. I've been at this too long and ain't seen nothing. Just one more time.
Kanya of Rupert Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
Believe in the process.
Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Just believe. This is ridiculous, though. I don't think I've had a stretch this bad in a long time. Oh, damn it. The small one. Again. Damn it. Go. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I need to get rest at a campfire and let a tempered monster move in here that I want. And then go after a tempered monster. I'm pretty sure I read that they have the best odds of dropping a giant crown. We'll try that. Man, that one looks pretty big. That's nothing. Yeah. I'm good with this. Let's do this. Go back here. Oh no, I can't be in this area. I gotta go to a different area, that's right. So yeah, what's gonna happen is it's gonna just reshuffle the monsters when you rest. You'd either rest at a campfire or actually in the tent. I'm just gonna do a campfire rest. So we want say nighttime, inclemency. I think this is what makes the highest odds for a tempered monster to show up. So hopefully we got some of the monsters I need tempered in that area I'm bouncing back and forth to. Because they're only going to show up in Liberia. But you've got to rest somewhere else in that. All right. So there's one. All right, I got to save my game. And then I got to warp like I was doing. But this should give me way better odds of getting a giant golden crown. I should have did this a while ago, but I had two monsters locked in there. I guess I'm just wasting time going after two monsters at a time anyway. It'd be quicker to just roll through one monster. I'm gonna be re-rolling the dice more times every 5 minutes per stage. Alright. Come on. Yep, it's all in mind. Focus. See? Milo already said it. That's exactly it. Clear your mind. Focus. Stick with it. And it is not what I want. But yeah, this should be faster than going and chasing after another monster. It's going to recycle out this monster, and it'll be tempered, so hopefully we'll get a giant crown here. If I get one in the first 5 minutes, I'll definitely be mad that I didn't rest sooner. But that's just what it is. Yep, focus on the prize.
Tanya of Rumor reached out. The note says...
Alright, so here we go. One more time. Wouldn't it be sweet if all I had to do was just fight that fucking spider right there? You're like, oh, go find it. Look at that. No such luck. This one's gonna have it though. That looks big, actually.
Tanya Rumor Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request.
I think this is 1 crown we're looking for. I've done this for like 20 plus. This is all to get 1 crown. Started 2 hours ago. Embarrassing. Jeez, why did that scare me? That was fucking hilarious. I could have mopped the floor with that thing and it scared the shit out of me where it came from. I shouldn't even waste my time. I could tell that wasn't going to be it. No! Jesus Christ. Almost erased my face. That would have sucked. So. Ever wonder if the developers of these online service games like this actually like see what's going on in the game on their servers and just like laugh at chumps like me trying to grind this out, and then they just like push a button like, all right, give him one. Boop. That would be fucking hilarious. I'd actually give them credit for that instead of this. Like, this is stupid. If that scenario I just said was true, I'd give them a lot more credit, because at least then they'd be like legitimate trolling instead of like accidentally trolling. Like, look at this guy. He's only got 3 more. He must be fucking ready to blow his freaking head off over this. All right, give him one. He's about to go get the gun. Hey, it didn't scare me that time. I wasn't even ready for it. It wasn't scary yet. Well, that looks big. It's silver.
Materials too.
Oh.
Check your field pouch.
But it's changing. I think I like my odds here. I think I did a good thing by switching to the tempered monster here. I think that was the right choice. I should have did that 2 hours ago. They got me with having 2 monsters in this area. Too excited. So what do you think, Dom? Are you going to get a Switch 2? You a Switch 2 guy? Lining up day one, the reservation?
The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Ah, shit, I'm out in the area. Losing it. Going loopy. Oh, nice. Me off. And I picked it up finally and just smashed it. But it had a blue screen. It didn't work anymore, and I wasn't paying any money to have a working Nintendo Switch. I don't know. The Switch 2 just... I don't know that it really does anything to me. I don't know that I need Mario, Zelda, and a bunch of games from 10 years ago on a new console. I don't know. I think I'm going to pass. I got a stack of Switch games that I could probably trade in. And the Nintendo games don't go down in value. They're probably worth quite a bit. But I've been holding off, waiting to see what it was like, or what the Switch 2 announcement was going to be. And I honestly think I'm just going to stick with PC. I think I'll keep my PlayStation 5 as long as it goes, and everything new is just going to be PC from here on out. I actually get quite a lot of enjoyment of just building a new PC. Yeah, I had a lot of games too on the Switch. I was in like really far in. I was about to probably finish quite like Metroid Dread. About to finish that. Xenoblade Chronicles X was like my favorite game on the Wii U, and they had that definitive edition. Really had me wanting to pick it up. And my Switch died like 2 months before it came out. So I don't know. The whole idea of it having like a mouse
The note says, want to drop a
sounds
line?
like
I
it
have
could
a
be
request
cool,
for you.
but I don't know.
Why
I
don't we go
doubt
pay
too
her a
many
visit?
games are going to utilize it in a worthwhile manner to make it really be worth saying, oh yeah, there's a mouse on your controller. I don't know. If I'm going to play a game with a mouse, I'm going to sit down at my computer. I'm not going to want to be out on an airplane or something with my Nintendo Switch fooling around with a mouse and keyboard. Pretending like it's a mouse and keyboard, I should say. Yeah, I just don't know that Mario and Zelda, like Smash Brothers, I can't imagine wanting to spend another $80 on a Smash Brothers game. My nearly 18-year-old daughter texts me, are we getting a Switch too? With like a bunch of like cringy faces, and I was just like, you're 18 years old. You can buy your own. Yeah, you know, Smash Brothers was fun when you had a couple friends that could come over and you all didn't have anything else to do. It was getting close to bedtime, like, hey, let's play some Smash. So cool, you know, like nothing wrong with that. But like, man, another $80 to unlock all the characters again. Those like, no, dang. Oh yeah, Halo, Smash Bros. Anthem. That was right. That was what it was like back then. The Doom, I remember like Doom. Oh yeah, I'm 40. Yeah. The doesn't get any better. 40's not better than 36. Hang on to it, man. I just got diagnosed with you're gonna die of everything. Most likely high blood pressure, heart attack, or a stroke. You can roll the dice on either one of those at this point. Right? Yeah, I never want to grow up. I know too many people that are like, "Oh my God, you're so old, too old to be doing this, that, and the other." It's like, man, I'm not too old to do anything that I want to do. Once I turned 18, I can do whatever the hell I want. This is what I want to do. Shoot, I know people that waste their lives away sitting at a fucking bar drinking all night. They want to tell me I'm wasting my life being at home with a family playing video games. Like, shoot, man, I wouldn't trade your playa lifestyle at the bar for fucking anything. I mean, my kid's the most
Want to drop a line? I have a request for
proud
you.
accomplishment that I could have right now. I mean, she's going to go on and do things that I could only imagine doing. So that's the thing I'm most proud of at this point. I don't really have anything else to look forward to. Going to work every fucking day. I might as well get enjoyment out of playing video games. Used to get enjoyment out of playing music, but you get ignored from, posting your music too often and nobody wants to hear it. You just decide to go do something else. I did anyway. That was the worst part about posting things on like Facebook. Like if I posted a picture of my dog or my daughter drawing like a picture of a pumpkin, people would be like, "Oh my God, that's so adorable!" 1,000 likes, and then I post like, "Hey, I wrote a song. Does anybody want to listen to it?" They'd be like, "I didn't even see that you posted that." It's just funny how that always works. And we wasted another 4 minutes. MySpace. Right? I don't even remember it not being cool. I remember people being like, "You're still on MySpace?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm on MySpace. What's up, man? I thought everybody was on MySpace." "No, man. You got to go to Facebook." And I'm like, "Facebook? What's that?" And then like they all tell me, "Well, Facebook is blah blah blah." And I was like, "So it's just MySpace." Right? The Tom. Right? Everybody's friends with Tom, man. This guy must get around. But no, seriously, everybody was telling me that MySpace sucked and I needed to get off MySpace and MySpace wasn't cool. And I was like, "Well, then what are we doing now?" And I'm like, "Well, it's Facebook." And I was like, "It's the same fucking thing." Like, what is so different about it? I'm surprised Zuckerberg didn't do that. Maybe that's why Facebook succeeded. Zuckerberg did was, "Man, I can't fucking do that Tom shit." And then he had like a picture, just a profile picture of him looking like a college bum. I could still see that picture. It was like they're going to go back and analyze, how did Facebook succeed? And they're like, "Well, there was this website, MySpace. And Tom decided that he was going to be everybody's friend when you joined MySpace." So everybody left MySpace. Really, that is a good question. Maybe that's a future YouTube video. What made MySpace not cool? Because at some point, that had to be what it was. It just wasn't cool anymore. Come on, this is going to be it. No, there you go. Yes. Milo ran what's down. What are you doing, dude? Huh? What do you want? You being a good boy?
The note
Come
says,
on.
want to drop a
Come on,
line?
dog.
I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a
What are
visit?
you doing, dog? What are you doing? You gonna sit down? You gonna chill out? Hmm? You gonna come hang out? Come on. Come on. Milo, come. Come on. Here. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? You're being a good boy. Aren't you just a good boy? Hmm? All right, Milo, what do you think? Are we gonna get one? Is this monster gonna give us a crown? What do you think? Hmm? You speak? Oh, thanks. He is awesome, isn't he? It's gonna bring us good luck. It's gonna help this monster be the one. Since he came on the stream, this is gonna be the one. I did a vote where I said, "Hey, would you guys like me to come on camera? Yes, no, or only if Milo is on the camera." And yeah, believe it or not, my dog won. Everybody wanted to see the dog. Speaking of a dog, I don't know if you've ever seen the TV show Married with Children. Dog win. But there was an episode that has to go down as my favorite episode of Married with Children, where like everybody in the house had like ruined their credit. They had awful credit. Nobody could get a credit card, and they got a credit card put in the dog's name. The dog was the only one in the house that could get a credit card. That had me rolling. Whoa! Ooh, no, that is not a golden trophy. So we reload yet again. But yeah, that was probably the funniest episode I could think of. Like they running around, spending, and the dog's like sitting there, and like it has like an interior monologue where like they go to it, and you can hear the dog thinking, "These people are so stupid." Freaking great. Anything with a dog, and I'm sold on it. But I can't watch any like sad movies with a dog. That's I gotta draw the line. Don't do that stuff anymore. I don't like anything with animals
Want to drop a line? I
getting
have a
hurt in
request for
movies
you.
anymore.
Why don't we go pay her a visit?
We put our dog down. He was like 15 years old. That was like the craziest, hardest thing to ever have to do. All right, Milo, what do you think? We gonna get it this time? What do you think? Want a piece of cheese? All right, here we go. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get a crown. Ready? Come get it. What do you think, bud? Are you gonna get a crown this time? You gonna have it? Is this going to have a crown? Good dog. Bring the good dog. Come on. Get my binoculars out so I don't run into it without them again. Pop up. He's just a good dog. He's just a good dog. No crown. This is stupid. I wish I had a nickel for every time I said this is stupid during this. I definitely wouldn't have to go to work for the next couple months. But yeah, that's not a better word. This is literally stupid. Right. Hopefully this is going to be the one. And we can get down to 2 more hunts. It's crazy, too, because it has been progressively, like... I mean, I know that's the odds. Like, there's only 3 more monsters that I need to produce one of these crowns. I mean, the odds are going to tell you that, well, it'll be super rare now. But my God, I just wish there was some way of manipulating the odds. Apparently, the tempered monsters are supposed to manipulate the odds. But I switched that a while ago. It ain't seemed like anything's really changed. We got a couple silver crowns, but that's it. It'd be nice if there was some stuff I needed to collect while I was running this too. But I don't need anything. We would have got 2 million freaking zenny. Oh, I thought that was what we were looking for. Come on now. Binoculars. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Gold crown. No gold. Fuck. I'm gonna say it again. This is stupid. Thanks for watching, guys.
The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Starting to get loopy. Pressing the wrong button, not knowing where I want to go. Like I've been doing this loop for 3 hours. How could I fuck it up? Pure muscle memory right now. At least I might be able to use this as a clickbait video later on. You know, when it's 70 hours, somebody might think, oh, wow, he really documented the whole process. I don't know. That might make it more interesting to people. Yes. Streamer dies on screen waiting for gold crowns to populate. RNG gets the blame. Supposed to save me, RNG. Supposed to save me. There's all kinds of new missions and shit that I should be doing. But I'm doing this. There's also some secret armor I'm gonna start grinding the materials for. I just found out there's like a whole bunch of secret armor sets that you've got to basically unlock by like trading in materials. So, man, I'd really like to get to that. Because the end game is really what you want to be doing. You don't want to be sitting here wasting time like this. Alright, this is going to be one. Hey, Kristen. No, you didn't miss anything. You missed the dog. I take that back. You missed my dog.
Look,
My dog did come on
vague
camera.
outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
But this is it. I've reset and I've reloaded. I did actually rest at a campsite so that there's a tempered monster in this location now. The tempered monsters are supposed to give you greater chances at a giant gold crown. So, all right, yep, Don saw. Milo Ren came on for the first time. At least in a game stream. He sat at my desk while I did 3D printing. Everybody likes Milo. That's for sure.
Tanya of Rupermean had reached
I did a vote.
Why don't we go
Ah, see? Hitting the wrong button again. Twice. Come on. This is going to be the one. This is going to be the one. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I really need you guys keeping my spirits up, that's for sure, because this is raining. Probably said that, sound like a broken record. But that's just fitting, because if you're actually watching this with no audio, I mean, it would just seem like that's how it's feeling is weeping. Should I just fight something just to do it then? Maybe I will. I mean, I will burn up 5 minutes of potentially seeing not a gold crown. Nothing. Yeah, it would be great, but I mean, that's the problem, is it is like fighting anything right now that doesn't have a gold crown. I mean, it's quite literally wasting time. Because, I mean, it does not have an item. Like, none of these monsters have anything that I need off of them. I've crafted all the armor sets and all the weapons that are 10 times as powerful as any of this. It's literally find the one that has the gold crown. That's where I'm at in the game right now.
the note says, want to drop a line? I have a...
Believe me, I would love to fight something. And it's going to happen. I mean, the odds say that it has to spawn a gold crown. Like, it has to. Because the odds are not zero. That's what's keeping my faith up right now. Is we know the odds are definitely not zero of one popping up. This is going to be the one. We're going to see it, though. Right? That armor is sick, isn't it? I did the color scheme myself. But that's the last of the unlocked armor sets just from the get-go. I haven't actually found any of the secret unlockable ones. But yeah, I'm going to use the intro of how he comes walking out of the tent in some of my videos going forward. I think that's going to be like a channel thing that sticks around. Guess what? We're returning to the title screen again. Yeah, everybody walks around in like black and purple Batman looking armor. Like when you're online with everybody, it's literally everybody has black, gray, purple armor. I'm like, man, I don't want to do that. But yeah, I went with some bright and light colors. I think the Nursilla armor set is probably my favorite. It looks like you're just walking around with like giant insect stingers and shit.
Kanya Rupert unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have...
Yeah, that's my color scheme. I love it. Took a lot of playing around to get like where the colors were too. I had a lot more of like everything kind of like being matchy. Yeah, it is. It's yellow and orange. It really depends kind of on the light, but it is supposed to be like an orange. You are right. Like if you look at it on the palette in the game, it's very orange. But for whatever reason, when it gets on the armor, it does get that yellow. Oh, I saw biggest. It fucking trolled me again. I saw biggest first. Well, that's a silver. Right, right. uh, that is heartbreaking. Mm. Oh, I thought we were there. That was at least going to be the first one. Right? Like, that's a troll. Like, why tell me that's a silver one? Like, just be like, nope, it's not gold. Dumbass. Try again. But it tricked me. I killed so many silver ones thinking that it was going towards something, and it wasn't. That's why you definitely want to look up a guide before you try taking down, like, any kind of trophies. I just thought, oh, I could figure it out. It says collect crowns. But that is kind of bullshit, because it doesn't tell you that they have to be gold crowns. It just says collect giant crowns, collect mini crowns. And it's not until you go onto the guide there where it says, yeah, silver crowns don't count towards anything. It's only gold. So I had tons of silver crowns that just were useless. Wasted time. Just because I'd look and I'd go, oh, there's one right there. And I'd go chase after it immediately. There are people that they've said have gotten half of the crowns just by playing the game. And I can't even believe that somebody could be that lucky. Especially with how horrible my luck has been. Right? The points don't matter. The points don't matter. See, you should feel funny. That was funny. I don't think anybody's pulled anything like that out in a while. That was a good. Oh, shut up. See? So now we've got 2 in a row. It can happen. Oh, not a problem. It's I'm being truthful with you. Yeah, right? That was a troll. That's literally like, ha! See, like I said before, I don't know if you were here. I know Dom was here. I'm just saying, what if, like, the developers of this game, since it's all online and everything, are literally just, like, watching me on the server, just, like, laughing. And as soon as I go to get the gun to blow my head off on stream, they're like, okay, give him a trophy. Give him a crown really quick. He went and got the gun. And so that's when they're going to throw me a crown. They're just sitting there trolling me on the freaking server, getting a good laugh. Right, there's just a button that they can press. It's like, okay, make it this one. Dude. Which dog is that in your profile picture? The one in mine is Millie, not Milo Wren. Milo Wren's my dog, but Millie is my mother-in-law's dog. She's the one with the stoner smile in my profile pic. Right on. That is an adorable doggo. My past dogs have been that kind of like reddish color.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people say like, "Oh, my dog is like my family," and I'm like, "Oh, that's too bad." And they're like, "Oh, what? What?" And I'm like, "My dog is family." Yes, this one's gonna have it. Good vibes. That's the way it's gonna happen. Staying positive. And it's so close. There's only 3 more to go. My God, it's so damn close. Yep, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I was really hoping that getting it to be a tempered monster would have got us over the edge already. To be fair, we have had 2 silvers in a row. So that would say that the odds have increased. Now see, why didn't that scare me? When it came around the corner the other time, it scared the crap out of me. Ah, no, go. Could say armor is a little gold. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my inspiration was almost like the green Power Ranger with like the layering of the green, the yellow oranges. Guess what? I gotta reload again. And I don't want to kill it. The reason I'm not actually just fighting anything is I think that's going to reset or it auto saves after I fight. So I want this monster locked in this state, being it's tempered in this area. That's the only reason why I haven't just decided to just kill one just to blow off some steam. But I want to keep this monster here in this area. Because they only spawn in this area. And being that it's tempered, it's going to have a, I think, like 25% chance
Wanna drop a line? I have
of actually dropping a gold coin. All right, yeah, here it is. This one's going to have it. You said it. Come on. Where's it going? Just decided it was going to lose its mind too. Right? I gotta flip mine upside down, inside out. That's what the Tigers did. The Tigers would always have theirs inside out when they made their World Series. Well, not the World Series one. Was it the World Series? I don't know. I can't remember when they did. I think it was when they went to the World Series. Verlander and Otto. Damn.
You can see vague outlines of the dormant
Like I have
guardians
nothing to
under
do with
the
this, and I
cones.
still feel like I'm letting everybody down. Doing everything I can, and it's still like. You know, I really liked it when the Cubs went to the World. Like, don't ever have any kind of like a affinity to like any kind of city, but like seeing the Cubs when they did that, that made me smile. I'm not gonna lie. Because we get WGN over here in Detroit. I've had seen that my entire life pretty much. So I would always be catching their games. Remember when Sosa was all the rage?
Owner of Rumor Unit reached out. The note says, wanna drop a line? I have a request.
That whole era is tainted now, though. It was entertaining. And here's the thing about baseball is like, sure, so say the guys were on steroids. Hitting a baseball that's going at you at almost 100 miles per hour is still the hardest thing to do in all of sports. So, I mean, if you bulk up just to hit it a couple more feet, you still had to hit it first. So that's kind of how I look at the steroid era. They still had to be good enough to be hitting these balls that hard, that far. There it is! Woo! That's it! We got one! Oh, yes! There it is! Yes! Fuck yes! Oh, shit. Oh, fucking A. Oh, shit. Let's go. You said it, Dom.
No surprises today.
Oh, no, I'm trolling this shit, dude. Watch this. I'm trolling. This trophy's making me waste my time. I'm not going to do a fucking thing for this. I'm going to watch as the multiplayer fucking people come in and destroy this fucking monster. I am going to troll right back. I'll play it. I'm going to go get it. Oh, shit. These people are going to love me, too, because they're getting a fucking gold crown by joining my fight. Oof. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I've been doing this for so long, I didn't remember to eat. Rookie mistake for somebody who's about to get a platinum trophy. Go ahead and throw some LOLs in the chat for that. In my defense, I really didn't plan on fighting him. I really was going to try and just emote in the corner while everybody else did. Hey, motherfucker. Oh man, I thought I had the demon drug. Powder. Fuck. Man, I did not plan for this at all. Well, you could tell I've been grinding, just trying to... Oh, nice. Ice cream. You know what? I just ate my last one. I had a drumstick, and I just ate the last one. I think I might have Ben and Jerry's in the fridge, too. Nice. Yeah, I'm a sucker for like the brownie batter core and the caramel for the drumstick. Yeah, these people are gonna love me for this. Like they didn't, like think about it like this. They didn't have to do any of that grinding, and they just took down a gold crown monster. I mean, I should give Peppy something to it. And this is one of the harder ones, because this one only spawns in Wyveria. So you literally have to do the long way, how I was reloading the save to get a crown monster to actually spawn in this area. So there's some proof of concept. It's not a waste of time what I was doing. You can see that's how I'm going to get this done. There's literally no other way it's going to happen. We're gonna do tempered monsters from here on out as long as I can. That. And I actually just learned, I don't know if you know this, Dom, if you look at the map where the monster is when you're fighting it, right here, you'll actually see there's a skull icon that'll appear over the monster's head that'll tell you when you can capture it. So when you've taken enough, or when it's taken enough damage, there'll actually be a skull icon. Yeah. So that can tell you, that's a good way to go. Like, eventually you'll probably need to know that for capturing monsters. Like, you'll have to, like, save your traps and only put the trap down when you see that skull over it. Because I was wasting traps. I would just lay them down when I saw it limping. But laying traps is the quickest way, because we could have been done with this by now. If we laid a trap, he'd already be gone. I think I'm just going to start dancing. Yeah, there he is. He's gone. 2 more to go! 2 more to go! Yes! Yeah, I remember showing you about the autopilot on the Sacred too. I was like, oh man, that's a must know. Like when you're trying to get to a monster and it can just run there on autopilot and actually chase after it. You used to have to hit it with like a paintball to leave a paint trail, so that when the monster ran, you could actually follow the paint trail because it would just be gone. Like, I don't know if you've actually played the other mon. I'm rambling off like I know you've never played a different Monster Hunter. There we go. So now, before anything else, save the fucking game.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Right? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 2 more. So we will go rest. See what pops up. Thank you, Brother Dom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you're awesome. You're breathtaking. We do. We've got this. We've got this. We're all in this together. Yeah, I have had people tell me I was a nut job for even wanting to do this. And now I know why. But I don't know. Is it? You say you don't game, Kristen. What about you, Dom? Do you have any games that you 100%ed, platinum trophy, got all the Xbox achievements? This will be my 10th one. This was a hell of a 10th platinum trophy. Ah, yes. Saving my game. That's another one we need. Tempered. All right. Looking good. Now, I've had 2 gold crowns spawn back to back before. Fingers crossed. Yeah, my brother used to call me Stevie. That was and actually my niece. I'm Uncle Stevie to her. I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. Stevie Y is a icon around these parts, so I don't mind. That's actually who I was named after. Yeah, I've played a ton too, Dom. I never really wanted to get into platinum chasing, but I saw this was a very like hard one to get, and I was already so super close that I just went for it. Yeah, it just made sense. I mean, like I think 75%. I was like, well, I'm devoted to getting this platinum now. That's two down, or one down, I should say, two to go. This could, no, I don't think that's a big one. That looks small, actually. So that's not it. Return to the title. I'm kind of surprised. Normally, after reloading like that, there's at least one in the area. But, there you go. Oh, well. At least I got the tempered trick figured out. I think that was something I should have did a lot sooner, was get a tempered one trapped in this location. I'd bet I wasted at least an hour doing that. But it's supposed to make one spawn no matter what. If you keep reloading the save.
The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay a visit?
But yeah, we're 2 hunts away from getting the platinum trophy. The last of the gold crowns. Let's take a look really quick. There it is. Got everything. Guardian Doshagama. And this is the one we're going for right now. The Guardian Holger. Alright, fingers crossed that it's here with a gold crown in this area. Anybody else chasing a platinum trophy at the moment? I think I'm going to go either The Witness or No Man's Sky after this. I think I got bit by the bug again. I think in No Man's Sky I've only got like two to go, and one of them is just scanning all the wildlife on a planet. So that should be pretty easy. No, not at the moment. No. Yeah, you got too much AC Shadows content to be on, Don. See, I'm all pepped up. I got more energy. That's what getting the crown will do for you. Woke me up a bit. Fucking needed that. Yes. The next one's going to get me hyped, because the next one is the last one before the last one. So this is going to get me really hyped when I get this one. That's not a... There's a big one. It's not the one. Not the one. I was kind of hoping that might be the last one I had to get, too, though. It'd be a lot more exciting to watch than the Toshagama, which is just a big bear. Well, at least get him on screen or on stream. It'll be better than not getting it. Thanks everybody stopping by. Appreciate everybody. If you subbed to me and I've not subbed back to you, like let me know. Comment, because I want to make sure I'm paying everybody back. The problem with doing that is
Wanna drop
that
a line? I have
a lot of
request
people
for you.
sub and then they don't have
Why
it
don't we go
turned
pay a visit?
on that they've subbed to you. And so if I don't know that you've subbed to me, I mean that sucks because I want to pay everybody back. It's a grind out here in the YouTube, man. I'm telling you. I feel like I did a 3D printer gift card giveaway, and that got me like nerfed or something. The videos don't do nearly as good as they used to. But it's people like you that come and they check out. Oh no, you're good, Kristen. You enjoying the stream? I'm glad you're still here. Facebook group. Wait, what? What? You need to send me some. Well, I don't have a Facebook anymore, but I at least want to kind of check that out and see what it's all about. Wait a minute. Why am I chasing that monster? That's not the monster I need. Oops. Idiot. Everybody type idiot in the chat. I clicked on the wrong one. Thanks, Dom. I appreciate that. Working for Brain Aneurysm Warriors. Yeah, make sure you send me that because I work in the mobility industry, Kristen. So I don't know, there might be some crossover with a lot of people that I will actually kind of talk to at work and interact with at work that might be interested. Like I don't have a Facebook, but I know a lot of people I work with and come across at work might be interested in that. So definitely drop a link on one of my videos. I'd be interested to at least check that out and share it with a couple people. But definitely don't feel like you have to interact. I appreciate everybody just being here. Watch time is just as good as interacting with the channel and everything, so I appreciate every second that y'all spent here. I know I'm on YouTube, and I know there's a hell of a lot of things that I'd rather be watching. So trust me, I completely value every single one of you sitting here and watching this. Yeah, Kristen's awesome, Don. I've seen her in a few streams that I frequent.
Why don't we go pay her a visit?
I checked her channel out and I was going to subscribe, but it seems like she just doesn't upload. So I don't know that it would help her out any. But I did look at that, Kristen. I was going to subscribe, and I was like, oh, she doesn't seem like she's into that. She's here just to watch. That's the only reason why I haven't subbed to you, Kristen. It seems like that's not your thing. Full transparency. I didn't see you had pictures of the doggo, though. Or not pictures, but shorts. I did watch those. I should probably go like and comment just to do you a solid. All right, this is going to be on. Ooh, it has a crown, just a silver one. I named my guy Tishy, because in the very first cutscene of the game, the little kid that you save is leaving, and that's what he screams. It's like the funniest scene in the game. Tishy! So I named my guy Tishy with 5 E's, just like it came on screen.
drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
All right, come on. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Two more hunts to go. Two more. I don't know if I've mentioned, but I got my victory cigar here also. Prickly pear, Jeter XL, blunt, ready to go as soon as this platinum pops. I don't know if y'all want to celebrate when it happens, but I'll be. Probably in a couple hours from now, I'll be smoking this big old fucking cigar. Happy as could be. And then that empty hollow feeling of another video game that I probably won't play again for a while. What about anybody? Anybody into UFC fights? I can't wait for tomorrow. My boy Volkanovski's going to be back in the ring. Octagon. Paddy Pimblett versus Michael Chandler is going to be insane.
Had reached out. But the note says, want to drop a line?
Two more to go. Two more.
Why don't we go pair?
It's working. Yeah, Kristen, Dom's amazing. I don't know if you heard me, Kristen, but I said I was going to subscribe to you, but I checked out your channel. It looks like you weren't really into uploading. That's the only reason why I haven't. Right on. Yeah, I don't know. I used to follow hockey super hardcore, and then UFC was hard to actually catch because it was all pay-per-view. And then I got into like pirated streams, and then they started putting them on ESPN and Hulu. And I was like, man, this is freaking awesome. Right? Yeah. I saw the two short. I think there were two shorts you had with the doggo. I watched them. I don't know if I liked them. I'm going to go back and do it just to help you. Just because I liked it. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you. You've been awesome since I first came across you. Just like Don. There's been a couple of streamers that I came across that have been really cool. Dom, Evan, you got Ben. Ben's my boy. Retro. I forgot Retro was stopped in for a little while. I remember Retro was here. Try to keep mental notes, that way I know whose streams to actually like super pay attention to. Because I think that's the most important thing, is that we all help each other out. If the algorithm ain't gonna do it, we gotta do it for each other. I think that's the hardest part, is I've had people that are subscribed to me that come back and they tell me, I had no idea you had 3 videos posted. Yeah. Can't do anything other than post them. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how this channel started. I had it kind of like yours, Kristen, where I had a thing so I could make comments on other people's channels, just kind of interact. It was kind of more along the lines of, like big, like hockey teams and big time YouTubers that I just kind of wanted to interact with. So I would get on here, and then I just decided to post a video of Spider-Man 2 gameplay that I was recording. I don't even know like what happened. I had just got the PS5, and the game recording was like a big deal. So I was like, oh hell, I'll record myself playing Spider-Man. And so I recorded about a half hour, and I hit the algorithm perfect because I played the hell out of that game as soon as it came out. And I was like one of the only people on PS5 at the time that could get their hands on one. So I really was one of the only people that were able to record Spider-Man 2 gameplay. And I got the video that's still the best video on this channel. Got 53,000 views. And it's literally like how Venom gets created in Spider-Man 2. And that blew this channel up. I couldn't set my phone down for the first month that video was out. And I got like 150 subscribers almost overnight just with that one video, and I was like, well shit, I guess I'm a YouTuber now. And that literally is what set the whole thing in motion. It's definitely like sloped off, and I don't know, I've got theories. I can go look at all my uploads and see that when I did a gift card giveaway, it's basically a 3D printer company that I get free gift cards for because my models are downloaded a lot. Oh, thanks. I'm not really cool, but I'm relatable and as real as fuck. So I guess some people think that's cool. But as far as being able to like go out and people want to hang out with me, yeah. I'm not that cool. But I appreciate it. If you say I'm cool, I'm cool. I know that Dom ain't messing around watching no chumps either, so I must be alright.
Look, you can see the outlines of the dormant guardians
Straight.
in the cocoons.
At least I've already got one. Remember, the next one puts us on. This is the last. So I got to take one more to really boost them around.
Kanya of Rupert reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
Man, I keep sucked in the room. Man, I'd be lost without this autopilot. My thumb would be so sore. Although he could just push up on the controller and he just goes to the waypoint. That's not a big one, I can already tell.
I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
Like when you think about it, these 3 hunts in actual gameplay that's going to get saved, it's probably going to add a half hour to my playtime. Because each one of these fights is going to be like 5 minutes. So you got to remember, like, none of this that I'm doing counts towards my playtime because I'm not saving anything. So like technically it's gonna look like in actual gameplay time that I got this trophy in like 30 minutes. It's just so crazy how this 30 minutes of gameplay get this trophy. Already 3 hours in. Which that means you guys are warriors for real if you've been here this freaking long. Believe me, I don't.
Tanya of Rumor Unit reached out. The
I
note
wanted this
says,
over
want to
3 days
drop a
ago.
line? I have a request.
This is gonna be it. Ready? Everybody, rally caps, right? Inside out. Got my bald head. This will be my rally cap, my rally scalp. How about that? Where's he going? Don't run into the wall. The
I
monster's
gathered
that
some
way, bro.
materials too. And check your field pouch.
That was an epic save. And no dice. We reload. Rack them up. One more time. You gotta admit that last one did not take nearly as long as the first 2 hours. So just waiting for one tempered one is the way to go for sure.
Kanya of Rumor Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
What would you say this monster looks like? A T-Rex crossed with electric things on its back. You know, it's like a T-Rex. There's weird things on its back, like gill-looking things on it. I can't quite put my finger on it. Looks like a plant life, or like a fungus growing off the back of it or something. Uh-oh, that looks big. That looks pretty big. It's not though. Like, what are those? Looks like fins. Not gills, looks like fish fins. I am almost out of coffee.
reached out. The note says, want to
Yeah,
drop a
not a
line?
good
I
thing.
have a request for you.
Might
Why
have
don't we go
to
pay her a visit?
force me to get back into my coke habit. Alma wants to talk. Well, I want to collect this freaking last gold crown. And I'd be much happier to talk to her after that. At least this is a cool area to finish up the game in. It's not just the stock forest location. Alright, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. It's gonna be a fucking gold crown this time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Man, that one looked pretty big.
I gathered some materials too.
It
Check your
is.
field pouch. Kanya of Rupert Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Come on. Man, now I got something stuck in the back of my throat. But... Yeah, this one's far this time. Okay.
Can you hear me? This way!
drop a line? I have a request for you.
Well, my luck with two of them happening back to back did not pay off this time.
More plentiful flora brings with it more medicine. That reached out. But the note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Reached out. But the note says, want to drop a line?
Alright, gotta stay positive, gotta stay positive. This is gonna be it. It's not gonna be long. And he's trying it. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stepping out, Chris. And I appreciate you. It'll be up here to see it in the morning. At least you'll be able to see it when it happens. After the fact, I should say. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Yep, 2 more to go. And kick both their butt. Yeah, I can't blame anybody for falling asleep watching this. I tried my best.
Grouper unit reached out.
We
The
are
note says,
3, almost
"Wanna
4
drop a
hours
line?
in.
I have a request for you."
I don't know what else to say other
Why don't
than
we
this
go pay her a
sucks.
visit?
And I appreciate anybody that's still watching. Undeniable, this sucks. At least I got to show one battle. I did get to get one fight in there before you had to leave.
Hey! Oh,
Right on. Yeah, I'm an old man. Ah, that was almost it. Ah, that's a silver. Right direction. It's a big one. Close. No cigar. Yes, the gold is coming. Oh, see, you're not old. You're only 38. I'm 40. You ain't old. You're a kid. Wait till you turn 40. Things get really fun then. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's the opposite of that. They get not. It's fun. Got 2 more gold crowns. Just got one. So we're farming gold crowns to get the last trophy, platinum this game, and then play Monster Hunter for fun from here on out. That's the goal. Get the platinum and play for fun. This grind, unfortunately, I cannot say was fun. Reloading the game constantly just to get the crown to spawn, not fun. Doesn't feel like much of an achievement on top of that. And I hate how the PlayStation is going to hide my achievement. Like, I'm going to get it on stream, and it's just going to put a black box up there and not let anybody see it. That's so stupid. Like, if you don't want the frickin' trophies spoiled for you, don't watch the game stream. It's that easy. Like, oh, this game that I'm watching somebody else play, I don't want it spoiled for me, please. And it's not even spoiled, it's a trophy.
More plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery.
Come on. RNG, please.
Kanya of Ruberman had reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
This is going to be it. This is the one. You're going to get a gold crown. Giant gold crown. Come on. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Come on. That looks big. No, it's not. It's a silver crown. Right direction again. That's how we know things are changing. The RNG is playing its role. It's just not going the way we want it. That's all. Yep, I think it's coming. I think we're going to get one.
Kanya of Ruberman had reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. The note says, want to drop a line?
Sorry, I was muted. Have a great one, Dom. Sorry, man. I'm over here talking and I'm muted. Sorry, brother. You have a great one. Thanks for watching. Stupid PlayStation controller had me muted. Thanks a lot, brother. You have a great one. Later. Peace.
Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit? The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit? note says, want to drop a line? I have a request. Of Rupert unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? Want to drop a line? I have a request for you. drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pair?
Oh my god, this has to be it. Come on. It's gonna be there this time. Gold, 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 gold. Two more. It's only two more. Oh my god. This fucking sucks, man. Fucking sucks.
Kanya of Rumor Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
Come on. Let it fucking be there this time. Come on. What you think you find? I'm gonna find a gold crown. This monster's fucking head when I cut it off. Come on. Fuck. Oh, this is so not worth it. Oh my god, this is horrible.
Kanya of Rumor Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? Too. Check your field pouch.
Hey!
Want to drop a line? Reached out. And the note says, want to drop a line? I have... That reached out. But the note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
God, there it is. Freaking God damn it. One more. One more. All right. Now I'm hyped. Jesus Christ. One more. Oh my God. Yes. 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 Oh, fuck yeah. One more. It is right there now. Oh, shit. One more. One freaking more. go kick this dude's ass.
Looks like the monster dropped something. Let me sum up what we've learned.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, there we have it. I am one away. We are one Doshagama hunt away from the Platinum Trophy. It's pretty unbelievable. All this time, all this grind. And everybody just left. And now we're about to grind out the last one. Oh man, what a grind, what a grind, what a grind. I am so glad I have one more to go. Let me just make sure. I literally only have one more to go. Got the victory cigar waiting. I think it's time. Cracked it open. There it is. The prickly pear. Cigar. So you know what this means. The first time we see a silver crown, it's going to be close but no cigar. Man, this thing smells so good. Fucking unbelievable. Alright, let's just pray there's a Dashagama in Liberia after. Nope, we gotta rest first, that's right. Idiot. Come on, pull the grill out now. I can't wait to get the grill out in real life. You're one hunt away from the platinum trophy. Thank God. What am I doing? I need to fucking rest. Scatterbrain now. There it is. That's what we needed. Oh, crap. Save the game. Save the game. That's what we needed. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Guardian Dashagama. I'll just make sure. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. What we don't have, those are 2, that's 2, that's 2, that's 2, those 2 you don't need, that's 2. There we go. Fucking A. Guardian Dashagama, the last one. It's not tempered. I think I'm gonna roll it. I think I'm just gonna roll it. Alright, here we go. Come on. Let this one be the last one. Throw me a fucking bone here. Oh, this one seems to be close. I like that. Wow, let's run in to see this one. That looks big.
rumor unit reached out. The note says, you want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
You don't seem too far away at this point. Yeah, they're right there now. Oh, for fuck's sake, get up the fucking goddamn fucking thing already. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, a Coke at it.
Tanya of rumor unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request.
Got one more gold crown and we platinum Monster Hunter Wild. One more crown. One more crown. We just need the Guardian Deshagama here. And that will be the last giant gold crown.
More plentiful flora brings with it more
Fortunately,
benefits
this
for the
is
company.
not it. I have to re-roll. RNG's been playing dirty, but I just got the last 2 out of 3. So this is going to be the last one. I got my victory cigar already. It'll be platinum trophy number 10. Anytime now. It will not be long. That last fight was harder than I thought it was ever going to be. I called in SOS help. And somebody died right away. So there is that to worry about if you're going to do that. Luckily, kind of OP'd for this part of the game to be fighting one of those. So we pulled it off.
Want to drop a line? I have a.
But this is it. The last giant gold crown. And that platinum Monster Hunter Wild. It's first 4% to actually grab the platinum on this one. Not gonna be long. This Deshagam is pretty close too, so a trip over to him ain't gonna be that bad. To grind this one out. Let's see. No crown. At least he respawns really close. Could be worse. Could be the Uthduna. That thing respawns like 1,000 feet away from where you spawn. Man, this has been a grind. I would never want to do a trophy like this ever again. Like, give me something that relies on skill or memory or anything other than RNG. Like there's nothing else to this achievement than RNG. Like it's all that matters. Is the game gonna spawn the monster you need with a gold crown? Like aside from getting the platinum, like there's nothing, no sense of accomplishment. And that's not it. We gotta restart again. I'd anticipate about 50 more restarts before we get a gold crown, but hey, this is the platinum trophy. This is gonna be it. It's gonna be there this time. We're gonna do it.
The note says,
It's gonna come quick. This is it. Come on, gold crown, gold crown, gold crown. The silver crown, damn it. Come on. Come on, RNG, RNG, RNG.
Kanya of Rupert Unit reached out. The note says,
Just a
wanna
matter of
drop a line?
time. Stick with it. Patience. All you need for this bullshit. Get it done. Grind it. It's gonna happen. Sure was good to have people fucking cheering me on earlier. That looks big. Ah, you could tell it was big, just not what we're looking for. I feel like it's gonna throw me one. Had 2 silver crowns in a row. Go online, screw it. See what happens.
Kanya of Rupert Unit reached out. The note says, wanna drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her?
Come on, let's get it. They smell so good.
Tanya of Ruberine had reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you."
And they're mean with those Silverons. One hunt away. Oh my god, come on.
Tanya of Ruberine had reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you." Why don't we go pay her a visit? drop a line? I have a request for you. Reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request. Reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? Methods for recovery. Reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? Want to drop a line? I have a request. Kanya of Rupert Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit? Rupert Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Kanya of Rupert Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit? says, "Want to drop a line?" Unit reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a..." Tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you." Unit reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line?" reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have... Kanya of Rupert may have reached out. The note says, want...
Hi there, Lenora. Super close to the platinum trophy on this for PlayStation 5. I gotta get a gold crown from this monster right here. And that'll be my last one. I'll have the platinum. I've done everything in this game. But I gotta basically keep loading and reloading every time I see that monster doesn't have a crown. So it's super close, but it's kind of boring to watch. Just because it's loading the game, running to that monster, seeing if it has a crown over its head, and then reloading because it doesn't. Right? But it's the last thing I have to do, so it's been probably a 50-hour grind of trying to get this one trophy because it's all basically a random number RNG bullcrap that just pads the game. It would have been so much better if they just made like an arena where you could go challenge like stronger versions of the monsters instead of having to just play the same monsters over and over and over again. But yeah, that's what they decided to do. Oh, shoot. I need to set the waypoint. But yeah, I'm ready to just play something different. This has been just a grind. This part has not been fun. Doing everything but this was fun. See, I don't have a crown like that, but it'll be gold. Yeah, it's not the right monster. So, I gotta reload. It's literally been 6 hours of doing what you just saw. I ran up the monsters, saw that they don't have it. Right, exactly. Pain in the bone. Like, see, it could have just easily been stronger monsters, and that would have been worth doing. But when it's not even stronger monsters, and this is the 50th time I've had to kill one, it doesn't really feel like much of an achievement. Just feel like I've been held hostage. Because I came this far, and there's like one trophy left to get.
Kanya of Rupert had reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
I can definitely see why this has like 0.3% of people done it. Or no, I think 3% of people. Still, for as many as copies as this game sold, 3% is still pretty low. But it could be any minute. I could be running into this monster any second. Could have the crown that I'm looking for, so picked a good time to show up. Nope. And you gotta reload again. So are you, is Nil streaming tonight? I don't know, I've been too busy wrapped up in this to see if you and Nil are doing anything tonight. Yeah, I probably will end up doing something like that when this is done. All right, and I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I've been completely wrapped up just wanting this over. I started this probably Monday, and I've been putting like every waking hour into it. Just to put it into context of how long I've been at this. Pretty much a week solid at one trophy. There's supposed to be ways of making the odds of the crown appearing better, but it seems minuscule if it even does anything. Alright, come on, fingers crossed. This is gonna be the one. Ah, it has the silver crown, not the gold. Oh, that sucks. So close. Right monster, right size, wrong color. Right, and it's all RNG. That's exactly what it's like. EverQuest, WoW, all of that, just basically waiting for the game to say, okay, you can pass now. You got it. Like literally no sense of accomplishment. Nothing that you can feel good about. Seriously, like I said, I feel like I've been held hostage this whole time. Like, come on now, keep playing Monster Hunter. I told the people that were here earlier that I'll bet you Capcom, since this is like an online service-based game, Capcom is just watching me on the server, just like waiting for me to get to the point where I go and grab a gun, and then they're like, okay, give him a crown now. He's almost gonna kill himself, and they're just sitting there waiting to push a button to give me a crown when they see that I'm getting close to the edge. But this just isn't fun. I hope it's interesting to watch. I know reloading and all that crap isn't good at all. That wasn't it. Actually, it hasn't been that long on this one crown yet. I don't even think I've been at it an hour. So it's still not really showing up as a bad time yet. This is going to be the one, though. It's going to show up now, and we're going to do it. It's going to be the end. Right here. Calling it. Gold crown. Final. Come on. Damn it. No dice. Close, but no cigar. Maybe I put cigar in mouth and it helps. Maybe it's what more need is to have cigar in mouth while playing Monster Hunter. I need gold crown. Can quit playing finally. What it is you say is gold crown, man? Do believe I see them before.
Vanya Ruberman had reached out.
Oh
The
shit, I
note
didn't know that.
says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to try and do a compilation because I've saved a lot of my gameplay from this game. So I'm probably gonna end up really chopping it up and doing something cool with it. I know there's gonna be a point where like I use the intro where your hunter comes walking into the screen. I haven't showed it just because I've been trying to get this done. But there's a cool little cutscene where your current armor and the way you look, your guy comes walking onto the main page. I think I'm going to use that, cut that up as like my intro for my videos going forward. At least till I come up with something better. But yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks for that. Always willing to hear somebody's idea for how to make something better. Hey there, Story. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully about to get this platinum trophy and be done with Monster Hunter for a little while. At least I can play when I want to play and not have to just grind this trophy out. But yeah, you're going to see me probably restarting the game and just trying to get this monster to drop. Well, not necessarily drop, but it has to be a big monster that gives you credit for hunting a large gold crown. I don't know if you know much about Monster Hunter, but there's like big and small variations of the monsters, and they can drop crowns, and that's what I need right now. So basically, I've been running up to the monster, seeing if it has the crown, and then I reload my game. At this point, that's the fastest way to do it. Like if I killed another one of those, it'd be like the 500th one I've killed, and it wouldn't give me anything, so it's literally easier to just see if it has the crown. Not necessarily fun to watch, but Lenore's given me some cool ideas to make it at least better to watch, more interesting. But we're close. I started the night over 5 hours ago, needing to get 3 of these crowns, and I've gotten 2. So this next one will be the last one. So y'all picked a good time to stop by. I appreciate everyone that's here. Hopefully I can do it with a crowd. That's what I've been wanting. Yeah, 5 hours. Oh, it's taken me probably 50 to 60 to grind the other 23 crowns or whatever it was. It's insane. Because it's all random. Like, there's nothing you can do to make the crown show up. It's all just you run into the monster. If it has the crown, it has it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So, yeah, I've eaten. I've taken a break to eat. Yeah, I'm lucky that I was able to actually grab some food. But I mean, it's not very demanding. As you see, that's what I'm doing. He doesn't have the crown. I reload. They say that having it be a tempered monster that you run into in the area makes the crown appear more likely, but I haven't seen that to be truthful, really. Just grinding it out and trying to get it done has been the most reliable way. It just sucks that it's not very interesting to watch. But I made the decision that I was gonna get the platinum on stream.
The note says, wanna drop
So
a
I'm
line?
sticking
I
with
have
it
a
at this
request for
point.
you.
Now I just got one more
Go pay her a visit.
hunt to go, and it'll be a fast hunt. These monsters aren't going to be nothing at the level I'm at right now. It'll be a quick hunt, as long as it shows up. But having people watch, that's made me actually more motivated to stick through this, so thanks for stopping in. Like one small trophy, but it'll be probably the biggest one, and it'll be my 10th. Most of them are nice big RPGs like this too. Last one I got was Final Fantasy VIII, and that's like my favorite game of all time. So that was actually fun to get that platinum all the way through. I could play the card game in that game all day. Yeah, I am a bit of a fucking madman sitting at this for 5 hours.
I have a request for you.
I am definitely... No, you're good. This is probably the most important part to be at because the platinum trophy is going to happen any second. I mean, it sucks having to keep reloading this, but this is really all you've missed, is I've killed 2 monsters and I've reloaded probably 500 times. So, yeah, you didn't miss nothing. You're actually here at a good time. This is literally the best time to be watching because I could get the last hunt of the platinum. Literally, right now, it could happen. Oh, he looks big. Ah, no crown, though. That looked like a bigger variant. And that's what you're looking for, is the monster will look a lot bigger. And then you'll zoom in with the binoculars. Yeah, right? This is good. Seriously. If I was going to want anybody to be watching, it would be right now. Because I'm going to lose my crap as soon as I see that crown. I got a feeling this is going to be the one. It's going to happen. This is it. Because you're watching, Story. This is going to be the one. It's going to show up right now. Good vibes. Good luck. Good vibes. Here we go.
I have a request for you.
I got my victory cigar already out. Waiting. Ever since I killed that last monster. Yep, it's happening. I'm not giving up. I'll be here till 7 o'clock in the morning till I get this. I am definitely going to get this. I'm just ready to play something different. Like, this has been a fun game. This challenge has been terrible. Not really a representation of the rest of the game at all. It's just like they decided to pad the game with, yeah, every monster is going to drop a crown. And to get the platinum, you got to do that. I don't know if you've ever played Pokemon, but it's literally like having to catch a shiny version of every Pokemon. Like they never appear just normally. You just have to do this grindy crap. You like my armor though? I crafted it, but I colored it all myself. I like those colors.
Carrier Rupert unit reached out. But the note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
All right, I mean it this time. This time it's actually going to be the crown. Okay, I'm going to stop for screwing around, and I'm going to get the crown this time. Done with Valheim, man. You guys had it. It looked like a freaking like it was in Las Vegas. You guys had like so many colors and it was all lit up and crazy looking. I thought I was walking through Vegas watching you guys play that. That was great. I've never seen Valheim look like that. Yep, this is the one. Sorry for screwing around, everybody. This time I'm going to get the trophy. No, I just wanted to pad this video out to 7 hours is really... I need that watch time. Dang it. Alright. I think I need that meme where the guy's slowly painting the clown face on. Kind of what I feel like right now. And slowly but surely, the clown makeup is filling in. No, that's quite an accomplishment, finish Valheim. It's easy to just get lost in like the building of that game. Like I said, especially from when I saw you guys, like I was early and I think I finished the first boss on that and kind of got stuck just playing around.
I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Yeah, I'll definitely be able to check that out. I love Valheim. I think they just get the formula right with that survival. Like the setting and all that is just perfect. Alright. Another go. See what we get. Roll the dice. RNGesus has been not good. Although I do gotta say it's been about 1 hour since I stopped trying to do the one area I was in. Nope. Thought I was gonna get a little help from that monster kicking his ass first. Thought it was gonna be an omen. But that flying monster was fighting it. And that would be worn down by the time I wanted to fight it. No dice. Have your next game planned after Valheim? I'm thinking No Man's Sky or The Witness. Because I'm really close to platinuming both of those. Probably be interesting to watch me lose the last few hairs on my head trying to solve that last puzzle of The Witness.
Tanya's Rupert unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
Soul Mask. I'm going to have to look that up. I've not heard of that one. Is that newer? Oh, that looks big. Oh, no dice. Oh, it's so aggravating. You just want it to be over. It's just like a simple menial task that's just like stopping this from being over. And it's all about some stupid number that freaking computer produces on the back end. I don't even think I get anything but an achievement for doing this, too.
Kanya of Rupert Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know how I missed that one. Soulmate. I will have to remember to check that out. Oh, 2024, okay. Is that PC only? Or console and PC? Oh, man! I saw the gold and I got so excited. That's a small gold crown. I need a large gold crown. Oh, it was so close. But as you can see, restarting is doing something. Because there was no crown all those other times. So something's happening. Something's definitely happening. It's just, you gotta keep grinding away at it. Oh, I was so happy. And then it was the small crown. That's how this game trolls you. That was ridiculous, man. That was just freaking cool. But it's going to be there this time. This is the one. Right? Yeah, when there's a point to the grind, it's awesome. I mean, this is pointless, and I still can't stop myself from doing it. Just to get the one stupid achievement. So that tells you all you need to know about the addiction of grinding. I like a lot of the classic RPGs, like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Tactics is probably one of my top 3 games of all time. And that's just nothing but a grind. The whole thing from start to finish. Man, that one looked big. I didn't want to get too excited. This is the Platinum Trophy. This is the very last thing that I need to do to 100% the game. Once I get this final crown, I've gotten 100% of everything in the game. That's why I was like so intent on live streaming it. Because I just want to make it documented that I legitimately 100% the game.
Kanya of Rupert Unit reached out. The note says, want to drop a line?
An open world survival game to try to help build up. Okay. Alright. I'm liking that. That's a really good streaming type game. You guys played Ark? Seems like that's a game. Oh yeah, for the 100%, there's no way I'm not going to do this. I am locked in on this. This is, like I said, if it takes me till 7 o'clock in the morning to sit here and do this, that's what we're doing. Oh man, Ark is good. Ark's one of those survival, but it's first person, so you gotta like first person games, I guess. What about Pal World? Have you guys done Pal World yet? That's a really good one. Yeah, this is quite literally the very last thing that I have to do in this game. Let me see. Nah, I won't bore you with that. I was gonna say I'll show you the trophy list. I'm sure you'll take my word for it that I've got everything with this last one. I definitely wouldn't be sitting here doing this for 5 hours plus if that wasn't the case. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I honestly haven't been streaming much myself. I usually stream 3D printing related stuff,
Kanya of Rupert Unit reached out.
but when it's something
The note
important, it's
says,
like gaming
"Want to
like
drop a
this.
line? I have a request for you."
No, I got food close by. Vaughn, what is up, Vaughn? You came at a good time. I'm about to platinum this game. About to get the platinum trophy. Eventually. But it's very, very boring. I'm literally just running back and forth to a monster and reloading my game if it doesn't have a gold crown. So yeah, this is actually a really good time to be watching. I need the motivation. Yeah, thanks for stopping in for sure. This, like I said, this is a great time to be watching actually. 'Cause eventually, that guy right there is gonna drop the golden crown. It lets me get 100% completion in this game.
What a
So,
truly magnificent.
I got my victory cigar just waiting ever since I got the last hunt. Hey, yo, RNGesus. Man, he hates me today, Von. He's been kicking my ass. But he did make me a meatloaf to hold me over. So if you want to stop by and have some meatloaf. That's funny, man. When you start connecting with people from around, the funny things you learn. I thought everybody knew
Kanya
about
of
meatloaf.
Rupert Unit reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line?"
Yeah, as you can see, 5 hours have passed, and I've gotten 3 gold crowns. So RNGesus is just whooping me right now. But I could get the platinum at any minute. If this last hunt drops the trophy or drops the gold crown, that'll be the trophy. And the fight is nothing. Like my guy's so damn overpowered. Uh-oh. That looks like a big one. Is this it? Is this it? That's it! Yes! You guys are my lucky charms. I fucking love you. Oh my god. There it is. 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 Yes. Oh my god, you're my lucky freaking charms. I love you all. Right, at the meatloaf. Maybe meatloaf is my lucky charm, actually. Oh, there it is. There it is. We've done it. I think I'm going to call in help from online and just dance around during this battle.
Do you have everything?
Oh, fuck yes. Jesus Christ. RNGesus, you are defeated.
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
No. Oh my god, I can be done with this game. Alright, enjoy. I'm gonna shut up and just let this happen. 3.7% of 10 million people have 100%ed it so far. Those are the numbers I've gotten. Yeah, because I know there's at least 10 million. They or 10 million that have bought the game because there was just an update announcement where they said, you know, celebrating 10 million copies sold or whatever. You just hit me with that, right? I'm gonna say they're not even gonna have anybody come help me with this. I know it's my last one.
Let's see what you got.
Here comes somebody. Anybody read that Asian name that just popped up there? They've always been the person that came and helped me every single time. There you go. This is my biggest gaming accomplishment if you're all watching actually. There is nothing that I've done that beats platinuming a monster. Without a doubt. I mean, it's not even close. Sharpen my weapon. Eat a might seed. Looks like I got good partners too. Nobody died within the first 40 seconds of this fight. Oh, somebody just left? That ain't cool. What an idiot. You were about to get a freaking giant gold crown and you left the battle? What a fucking idiot. I hope your internet like dropped or something. It just took me fucking an hour and a half to get this thing to drop a fucking gold crown. Yeah, if you stick around to the fight, you get it, yeah. That guy was a fucking draw that crown out. Ooh. Only if they finish, yeah. If they finish, they get it. I knew I was going to get that. I don't know why I think that. Wait a minute, I'm racing. I just wanted to show you how awesome my armor is. That big ass fucking bear can hit me that many times and it's still just running around. You see how not hard this battle is for any of us, though? This should not be what I end the game in my platinum trophy on. It should have been a badass, like, super version of this fucking boss or something. This is just a normal fight. There's nothing special about this. There it is, baby. Platinum.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
There it is. Game complete. Thank you, Vaughn. I hate how PlayStation hides the fact that I just got the platinum from you guys. Like, it's not going to show you. It's just going to show you a blank fucking box up there. There it is. Giant Crown Hunter. Platinum. Platinum. Thank you. There it is. Man, thank you all for sticking around. I swear to God, I needed you all. I was losing so much steam. Thanks, Lenora. Thanks, Story. Thanks, Bon. You're all freaking amazing. I needed you so bad for that. That's that. Oh, man. Do you want a poo emoji, keychain? I can legitimately do that for you, Tom. I was thinking of doing like your channel symbol. Right now I need to find something else, Story, right? I'm thinking baseball. Maybe baseball. The new baseball game came out that's really slow and not nearly a grind. Woo. Over. Man, I don't even know what to say now that it's over. Right? I could do that for you, Vaughn. Let me try and I'm gonna try and rip your logo from your site. If not, I might need you to actually like email me like a good PNG so that it's a nice full resolution. But yeah, I've actually made a couple 3D keychains of YouTube logos. My dog's face probably wouldn't make a good one. Oh, I could do an Assassin's Creed one. Okay, yeah, I could play some Assassin's Creed. Shadows just came out, didn't it? Yeah. I've got, what's the one? Yeah, I'll see what I can do, Vaughn. I think that'd be fun. I obviously wouldn't charge you much or anything like that. I've charged other people for it, but I wouldn't give them a full. My good luck charm now. I'm never going to forget any of y'all that were here now. Yeah, I guess that is kind of the problem is so many people are streaming it. But yeah, it is baseball season though too, so I don't know. I'm really close to the platinum for No Man's Sky and The Witness. I don't know if you guys know about The Witness, but that's kind of just like a first-person game where you go around solving these little like maze puzzles. But like, there's all kinds of like cooler stuff than that. Kind of like within the world to kind of discover. But I know Avowed. And you know what? I just saw Vaughn, and that reminded me that Avowed is out there. Because that's what Vaughn was playing when I first stumbled upon the channel. Was Avowed. Everybody's playing Assassin's Creed. Everybody was playing Avowed. I don't know. The Witness is old. I think The Witness might be a good one. That's a good one to just sit back and actually kind of talk to people. Bond was a trillionaire in No Man's Sky and was so annoyed he couldn't transfer it to PC. Oh. Right? Like, come on now. You like they've done everything else. They've brought every other update and feature imaginable to that game since it came out. But not that. Yeah, I'm really close to platinuming that. I think I gotta do like survival. I gotta do like one of the like one you gotta do one achievement on like a survival mode or something. Like, hey, thanks for stopping by, Story. You have a great night too. Never forget you. You're here for my greatest gaming achievement ever. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I guess that's probably a good time for me to wrap it up. We're going on 6 hours. Thanks so much for stopping by, Story, Vaughn, Lenora. I know Dom was here earlier. I appreciate Dom stopping by. And the Warrior, Kristen. You guys are all freaking amazing. I love every single one of you. Yeah, you guys were all thinking that it was bad timing, too. I told you. Right? Oh, man, I'm so good. You were the lucky charm. Every single one of you. Right? I was glad to see Vaughn and not a Cryptoid come into the stream today. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for stopping by. Platinum's Monster Hunter Wilds. I want to get the exact stats really quick, though, before I get off of here. Just to document what it was when I got it. I want the dog, man. Bye, Lenora. No, we definitely don't want the dog, man. So right now, 3.7% of players have the Platinum Trophy. And I just added to it. All right, everybody. Peace out. Stay cool. Stay awesome.
Messages this time. And then, I think he's gonna eat Gary Dad. And can I get a hot tub? Thanks.